All right. Hey, what's up, Twitch? I'm back. It's your boy Rob, back at it again. Continuing my stream of Mass Effect 2 in the Mass Effect Legendary Edition bundle. We just ended off the other day recruiting our boy, our angel, Garrus Barkarian, and we are returning to Omega. We are returning to Omega to recruit our professor, Morden. So let's dive right in. There we are. All right, here we go.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
Man, what a wacky, futuristic sci-fi. Horrible quarantine protocols? Ooh, boy.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement.
Good point.
Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tiloke calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
Plague is a little bad for business.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
Gonna be going in.
Tell me more about this plague.
That starts out as a cough. Then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread.
Not
hence the quarantine.
Airborne plagues.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
A potentially man-made virus spread by air, causing a quarantine. Oh, how timely.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait,
right.
You're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
I'm wearing a mask.
You don't have a
Karen.
grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
All right, I guess we're going in. I would never put him in harm's way. We'll take Jacob. I guess we're going in though, because Garrus is just that much of a badass. Oh, never mind. I can change it right now. We'll do Miranda and Jacob. Don't put him at risk. Do I have enough for my next adrenaline rush? No. Alright, we're good. Now we're good on our weapons. Alright. I don't have a map of the area.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
That's the way I'm supposed to go. Let's check down here. Oh, is this just a dead end? Ooh, but refined EZO, 250 EZO, and a dead blue sun. So the first game dealt more with the political elite, the upper crust, the policing, and this is like, oh yeah, but there's two sides to every coin. This galaxy has a slum. Not a bad kill zone. Medical station. You can hear just that racking
Good luck
cough.
in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
The Gozu district.
Good shot!
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
I mean, I feel like I might have a decent amount to say about this particular part of the game. Right. Easy mode. Nothing. 5,000 creds. Cool. Those are the apartments.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morton.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it! Damn you! Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morden worse than
The
dying?
Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down.
Damn.
He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Why are you so convinced humans
The
are behind?
plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected,
I mean, that's
there is only one logical
a
conclusion.
reasonable assumption.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
For the quarantine, the Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Medical sciences. Power cells. Door. D. 2. D. P.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards.
Alright, there's my... Hmm.
2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay.
I don't think he made the pay.
Datus isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me though.
Oh boy. Hallucinations.
Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
That is dark. That is pretty dark. One TC. Nice. One line, upside down T, 2, and C. Just a quick way to remember it. I mean, I am kind of looting from the dead.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague.
Nice. It's a nice little house.
Even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two.
Cool little office
and offer to
bedroom.
let me out if I pay them off. So hungry it hurts to breathe. Feels like my stomach's digesting itself. I don't think the Blue Suns are coming back. Maybe they forgot about me. Maybe the plague got them. Lucky bastards.
Oh, that sucks.
The Blue Suns came by this morning.
So he didn't die of the plague. He literally was sealed in and starved to death. That is awful. Welcome to Kokomo Plaza, Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I want to take you to Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama.
Charge him up!
Let him spread the plague.
Let's pull you.
No shields!
No?
Nice.
There you go. You can do me a favor and warp him.
Taking cover.
Stun him! Nice trip!
Nice. But way down in Kokomo. That's way down in Kokomo. I mean, it's inevitable that certain alien words will sound like certain human words.
Oh, what's this?
Ah, improved assault rifle. D2C. Just the hacking and coughing sound effects from every direction are genuinely unnerving.
Oh,
Oh.
thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Is what I hear right? That this plague doesn't
No,
affect...
it seems like some kind of bioweapon or something, since it affects so many different species. The Blue Suns figure humans caused it. They're shooting us on sight. God knows how many have already died.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's
Trying
territory?
to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
Alright.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the
Probably have
bodies in
2
the
weeks
streets.
worth of food.
Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most
Two
part.
by two,
As long as you
hands of
paid your monthly
blue.
protection
Blue
fees,
sun.
everything was cool.
Yep.
Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
And this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war
I need to
zone.
find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the
The
doctor. and his
Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for more if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Make sure you clear a good path for us. I don't want to get shot on the way to Morden's clinic.
Alright. We cleared out all these guys at least.
Get ready! Back up!
Got no shields!
Who's shooting?
Right between the eyes!
Now look.
Ah. 25 out of 30 headshots. Good. I'm out of ammo for that. Assault rifle time.
Yes!
It seems we've crossed into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Their blood pack with them. So is the blood pack part of, or are these Vorja all part of the blood pack? We did see Vorja serving under the Krogan leader of the blood pack. Dead Blue Sun, Dead Blue Sun. So far, so good. Mizo.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Dicks.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solis?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner.
All right, I'm close by now.
Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. I don't know who's gonna come out on top.
I remember
We
that
just
that was
wanna
a
stay
little
the hell
fact
out of the
about
way.
them, that they're just these horrible creatures that are immune to everything.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
They used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until... Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see them go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
Tell me everything you know about...
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down...
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
They say as I whip out my gun. Meanwhile, I've been stealing from every building I could find, left and right. This is a nice apartment. Nice big open area. It's a single... It's kind of technically a studio, but it's... because the... Maybe put a wall up right here. This is like a bedroom... kitchen? Oh, okay. And living room, all in one. There's a little office right here. Oh no, this is just another kitchen. They have two kitchens? Alright. And a big entertainment area, I guess you would call it. Ooh. Thought I heard gunshots for a second. Alright, let's down there. Let's do shotgun. There we go. The clinic.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Done.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
I can change the loadout of my weapons.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morton.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
That's like a quarantine area. Or a decontamination area, that's cool.
Morton saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicol? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Look around. Platinum. A couple thousand platinum. Stealing a med kit from a clinic. That one feels shitty.
This might be useful.
Increased metagel capacity. Yeah. The ones around the room. Element 0. Iridium. Power cells.
Professor Morton Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors.
I always
before
love
we
his
mention
quick.
them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
And this particular airborne virus attacks the lungs. Oh, wow, that's...
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha
Scavengers.
working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Never see me coming. Hand cannon acquired. Following members are now able to use it. Shepard, Jacob, and Miranda. Clear the plague. Experience. Find Daniel. I'll go with the hand cannon for all of us. All right. Didn't I? Oh no. Okay. So we're going deep into the area.
Firing now.
Have a nice trip. Get down.
Yeah, okay, they're being listed as Blood Pack.
Now let's finish you off.
Find my shotgun.
Here we go.
I got Merciless and Headhunter both at the same time. Cool. Is that it for this area? Okay. No, there's more ammo there. Alright. A gambling terminal? Sure. Good. 3,000 credits. All right. Bank terminal. All right. I know these ones get harder. I recall them being more difficult.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human mobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Changing Batarian minds, one Batarian
Thank
at a
you.
time.
I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well...
I know that
everything.
voice. I mean, in this situation, folks are just scared. I admit it.
Hostiles to the right!
Okay.
I've got him!
Environmental controls down there. We can use this as an advantage and...
Target down! Come on over!
Enemies in front.
Remote ammo up here. Let's head down.
One left! My shields are down.
I'll tear you.
He got me.
An energetic little guy. That's where I would have come down. That way. Alright, here we go. Do environmental controls. I am. Yeah.
I got it.
One left.
Parts, med kit.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We
Let's
shut
hack
down
Boom
machines,
Squad.
break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
Trouble ahead.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Ventilation control. So there's gonna be more to this mission than just plugging something in, ain't there? There's gonna be a lot more to this mission than just plugging something in, ain't there? That also leads to ventilation control. Gotcha. Got it.
Door's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Enemy down.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Almost very dumb of me. Run right into the flames, boys.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Here we go.
Krogan on its way.
Pyro. Switch to that.
My shields are down.
Brother, huh?
Firing now.
Both bands are up. That should be it.
Oh, but the door closed behind me. I'm trapped. The Vorcha were playing me the whole time.
Hostiles are clear.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Yeah, oh, Morden.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in
You're a
helping
doctor.
people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
How was that renegade? Ah, well, whatever.
Just need to finish up here at clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
I know you. From the apartment. You found me. You told Morden about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
The last time I saw you, you were too weak
Two of Morden's assistants found me. They gave me the vaccine and brought me back here once I was stable. They were humans, but they risked their lives to find me and bring me to safety.
Remember this the next time you're about to
I
judge.
was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
That's honestly what I was curious about, if the Batarian victim made it. I'm also curious if those other two people made it. There's damn Daniel.
I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew him.
There they are, yeah.
Thanks for bringing us here.
Thanks for bringing us here. You probably saved our lives.
going to be strange running the clinic without the professor. But we'll get by.
Things are gonna be tough when Morden goes. I hope everyone here remembers everything we did for them.
I really like the Turian helmet design. I kind of like Garrus's more, the one that had the faceplate covering. Alright. Mission complete. Leveled up. Got 1,000 experience, level earned, and level 9. 2 squad points gained. Recruited Dr. Morden Solis for the team. Examination of Omega Plague. Cure confirmation, or cure confirms Dr. Solis' expertise. Can also use work on Omega as leverage against Arya if necessary. New weapon, new part, new metagel, microscanners. Total of 48,000 new credits. 1,000 EZO, 2,000 palladium, 2,000 platinum, 2,000 iridium. Overall, I'm getting there. I will get there. The Professor.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The Collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out, no signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower
You don't
than
have to
gas.
sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
All right. New crew. Morden can be a weirdo, but just so. Collector assault rifle research. Inferno armor. Collector chitin armor. The Eviscerator shotgun. Oh, are these all the DLCs that I'm unlocking? Cerberus assault armor, missile launcher, tech damage, metagel capacity, heavy weapon ammo, the machine gun damage, and assault rifle damage.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the. In addition, this allows lag-free communication.
I could do something.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I cannot. We have the lab open now.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance. All upgrades can be developed in the Normandy's lab, provided you have acquired the necessary resources. You can find these resources by scanning planets or searching while on missions.
Oh, there's like a shortcut down to the bowels of the ship. Check in
Shepard,
with the
how can
man
I help?
himself.
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
How generous. He's like, I know you're going to spy on me. I won't damage all the good stuff, and I will just return it to Miranda.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Alright. Research new upgrades to dramatically improve the power of your squad members, weapons, and ship. Discover research projects requiring new upgrades. For example, if you find an assault rifle upgrade, your scientists can study it, and they may discover a research project to further improve assault rifles. When you purchase your research project, you must pay the specific amount of rare resources. You then gain the upgrade described in the research project. Got it. Prototypes, armor upgrades, and weapon upgrades. Let's check out weapon upgrades, baby. Assault rifle. Squad gains 10% assault rifle and submachine gun. Nothing for my shotty? Oh, that's a huge... Oh, boy. That's 5,000 iridium to upgrade the two of them. Let's do it. Upgrade the assault rifle.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs,
necessity is the mother of invention.
Additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Yeah, like, when we run into our limits, that's when we need to find the most creative solutions.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special
Respected
Tasks.
organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan
I know
genophage,
Kirahi.
took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
Saved his life.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding.
A bit of a cloaca?
No offense.
So a cloaca is the only hole of a chicken. So did he just call him an asshole?
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
I mean...
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Alright, let's check out some upgrades. Oh, there's a bunch. Oh, okay, these are research that then I can... Gotcha. Morden Omni Tool. That is really expensive, but really cool looking. Oof. Well, let's do upgrades first. Oh, these are the upgrades I already have. Okay. Never mind. Modify the machine gun. Oh, these are things I don't have enough for yet. That's big, increasing my metagel capacity. Alright, trauma module. Plus a lot of platinum. But it gives me my own medical VI. So the Unity ability heals everyone to full health. Not bad. You know, it's just so cool. Not yet. I will wait on it.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dead before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Ship enhancement. Solaris Armor Tech. The Asari-made Solaris armor upgrade is attached to the ship's superstructure. This will help the ship hold together if hit by a blast powerful enough to penetrate its shields. I will 100% upgrade my ship. That is incredibly important. I got this new armor on my ship.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare?
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
How we doing, Jacob?
If Morden's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was always a strong possibility, though. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state?
We don't have a full Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
All right.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private term. Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I
You
should
have
know?
unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay.
Nothing new.
Maybe we'll talk later.
The list of my all right. Take care of Garrus. From Nala Butler. Commander Shepard, my husband was one of the men serving on Garrus's team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself, only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part. I know it's clear that he sent me a message about my husband. He thinks it was his fault. My husband would never have wanted that. He was proud of the work he did on Garrus' squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd give anything to get him back, but what happened there wasn't Garrus' fault. Yours, Commander, now. Please, if you can, help him stop blaming himself, and please don't tell him that I sent you this. Thank you. From Chakwas, done further investigation. Your facial scarring holds true. Negative attitude and aggressive acts create adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassion acts promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, so if I go renegade, my face will crack and turn glowing red, which is kind of cool as hell.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Oh, sorry.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Harmless self-promotion.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
About the ones you went... I would never say anything again. Jacob is way too... It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew...
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
All right.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Nothing new on that front. But the banter between Joker and Edie is... it's top-notch. It is grade A banter. Check and see if we can get some more upgrades. Talking to Jacob got us an armor upgrade. Maybe talking to Garrus can get us a weapons upgrade. I can't go into life support, can't go in there. Shouldn't go in there.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
That's kind of cool. I don't agree with the pro-human or anti... Fine with pro-human, not anti-alien. Would say that.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Yes, I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
Everyone's depending on us.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
You better not die.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later.
Commander.
Alright.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields. Didn't Hadley and the brother station there?
Yeah.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
All right. A med bay upgrade. A dermal regenerator. Need more platinum to get that. Dermal regeneration. Using this unit will immediately and completely heal your scars. Further scarring will not occur. Particle cannons. The Tyrian designed Thanix magnetic hydrodynamic cannon. Is now installed. Normally the cannon can be powerful enough to destroy a collector ship with repeated hits. Yeah. Install a damn particle cannon. Let's do it. The Thanix cannons.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
I'm in the middle of some calibrations. Calibrate you.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
An advanced mineral scanner. Need more iridium, and I'm doing that right away because that will help me get everything else. This will greatly speed up planet scanning processes. No. I need one more tech upgrade to do that.
Whenever you have the time and resources, let me know.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Alright, so I talk to them. I don't know if... Extra crew. So reading the email from Chakwas unlocked the dermal regeneration. Talking to Miranda unlocked the scanner. Talking to Garrus unlocked the cannon. Talking to Jacob. I doubt it. But let's check in with Zaid. Maybe he'll give us an additional upgrade. Because we couldn't even talk to him last time. He just spoke whenever we didn't converse last time, I should say.
This mission takes me back.
All right. I guess not.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Nothing new.
Will do, Commander.
Alright, I got upgraded. Forgot about that. Upgrade my adrenaline rush. I'm going to need to need 2 levels anyway to do the next level of adrenaline rush. So I might as well put 1 point in concussive shot. Right, might as well. Probably nothing to do in the cabin, but let's check it out. So I'm done with Morden, done with this. Evolve any power, done. Unlock 15 codex entries, done. Fully upgrade a weapon. Complete any research project. Complete a mission discovered. Warp the barrier of 25 enemies. Haven't I... Oh, warping barriers is different than just warping regular enemies. That's right. Combine target, combine biotic abilities. Disrupt shields. That's why I have disruptor ammo. We've done that twice. Merciless. Incinerate the armor of 25 enemies. From 30 headshots. Defeat the Thresher Maw. And then these are all those other things. No, I didn't get successfully recruit the doctor. Right there. Right. Right there. Alright, whatever. Alright, well, we're done with Omega now. So we will be moving on to our next region of space. Leave orbit of Omega. Gotta be smart about this. So. You know what? Even better, I have this. Let us just see what we've got. Alright, an eclipse smuggling detected on Dartar in the... Alright, this is easy. Here's where we go. Bullet points. RER system. In the Hourglass Nebula. On the planet of Daratar. That's... Okay. Lost operative in the same system. But in a different nebula. In the Omega Nebula. That is on the planet of Lorik. That is a lost operative. Lost Cerberus operative. Normandy. That's on the Citadel. Alright, and the Citadel. Buy food. Done. Overlord. Cerberus on the planet Aite in the Typhon system. In the Phoenix Massing. I think I went... Did I go to Typhon in the last game? No. That's new. Project Firewalker. Is in Ballista. In the Ismar Frontier. On the planet of Ziona. Project Firewalker. Sounds fun. Alright, and in Amada, in the Omega Nebula, on Alchira, Normandy crash site. Then main missions. Zaid is in the Ismar Frontier. Also, I guess in the Ismar Frontier is Faya. And in Faya, the planet is Zoria. Got it. So in Ismar, I need Ziona and Zora. Master Thief is on the Citadel. The Council is on the Citadel. I gotta talk to Anderson on the Citadel. Corliss in the Emir system. For a warlord. And prison ship Purgatory. Anything any close to where? Just nope, prison ship Purgatory, okay. Alright, I got a whole bunch of stuff to do and people to recruit. So I think... Alright, let's see where we're at. Lothar is that way. Atala. Aaron Larkin. I guess just pick one and go. We'll go to Aaron Larkin. Oh. There we go. Oh, wait. I used the mass relay. Got it. Got it. That makes much more sense, and I wasted so much fuel. God, I'm dumb. Yeah, the entire last game I was all in this territory. That's Earth, right? Let's head to the Hourglass Nebula, where I can get starter, the smuggling operation, and I guess pick up the convict. Yeah, I mean, instead of purely exploring the Omega Nebula. Boom! Check out this planet, though. Olicon. Sky Harvest.
Probe away.
Olicon has poor resources.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
In my opinion, it's got to be over 3 before I waste a probe. That is decent.
Probe launched.
That was over 4.
Launching probe.
Not great, but I'll get some iridium out of it. And that's it, and then I'm out of this
Probe
planet.
away.
Alright.
Probe launched.
That's the key there. Argus planet scan technology. That's gonna make this. Wasn't I just on Ganju?
Probe away. Launching probe.
I have next to no iridium now, though.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching
God.
probe. Launching probe.
Got palladium for days.
Probe away.
The frost line.
Probe away.
I can now get the shotgun.
Launching probe. Launching
yeah.
probe.
I mean, I was helping all the people of the galaxy. Now I'm just like marking all the spots for this kind of terrorist, kind of so-so group, but
Probe away.
trauma module.
Launching probe. Probe away.
One probe left.
Probe away.
Got it. Oh, there's another planet there. Explore this little moon of Aaron Lee. Ooh.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
This planet is very rich in platinum.
Probe launched.
And palladium. Any source of element 0 is going to be great. There you
Probe
go.
launched. In research projects, Element 0 is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have bio powers to be much more effective. Probe launched.
Everything except iridium, pretty much.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Collector assault rifle. Ooh.
Probe away.
Oh yeah.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
God damn.
Probe launched.
God damn this planet, and it still has moderate results. Still plenty of stuff.
Probe launched.
Ezo and palladium.
Launching
Good amount of
probe.
Ezo and a little iridium. And a little palladium.
Launching probe.
Scanner result depleted. I have harvested that world barren. Now that I got this new scanner, I'm gonna recheck this world.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Yeah.
Launching probe.
Gotta be something up here. Not really great. All right. Feel like we're good in this region for now. Let's check out the prison ship Purgatory. Owned by the notorious Blue Suns mercenary company, the Purgatory was once an ARC ship used to hold agricultural animals. Now it is used to hold prisoners. Whether taken in battle or sold by unscrupulous politicians under the name of subcontracting and outsourcing, rumors around the Blue Suns turn skilled or fit prisoners over to the Batarian slavers, but few have ever seen the transaction and lived to tell about it. Its population is listed as 4,350, but independent journalists estimate it is nearly 3 times that in periods of overcrowding. That is a big slave prison operation. That's kind of yeesh. All right. Upgrade his concussive shot is the only thing I can do. Overload Morden. Upgrade Morden. Okay. Increases strength and shields, health, weapon damage, and shields. Health. It alternates weapon damage and shields. Morden's more tech-based. I'm gonna have him live longer. Get his incinerate to unlock his cryo. It's all about his weapons. Purgatory.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down.
Warden
Commander,
Kirill.
I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship.
Kirill.
Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population.
They're all kept in cryostasis.
Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals.
Damn.
We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a
Private
fee from his
prisons.
homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to
We
pay?
explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually, I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
So he's taking that policing aspect of the Turian and fine-tuning that to basically fit the private prison theme they have going on.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population.
Like a biotic pylon?
I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing.
Why would
I'll catch up with you later.
out-processing be past Supermax? Wouldn't out-processing be close to the docks? One would assume.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who
This
can't.
is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions.
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now. Your package will be at out processing, just...
Hey! Hey guys, over here! Let me ask you something. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells this to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner?
Nah, that's Bimmy. You don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah. Sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Did they ever kill prisoners by
I
accident?
haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead.
That's true.
Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
So he's a mass murderer. What the hell?
What's it like here?
Bad. And you got smokes, clothes. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
I should go.
Don't want him on my ship then.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice.
Okay. Maybe some of the people belong here. That's out processing. Just take a quick peek what's down here.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right.
Alright.
They'll bring your package there after the cryo thaw is finished.
Okay, so it's not past Supermax, it's next to Supermax because they're moving them from Supermax to out processing.
Out
That makes
processing
sense.
is through the door on the far side of the room.
And this is 100% going to be a fight. Look at all this cover. It's staggered cover.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Making contact. Scratch one!
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
Need to retrieve Jack from cryo.
Alright, down to Supermax we go.
Incoming.
There we go.
Neutralize.
Oh, they have Batarian guards too. That's cool. Well, they did.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get people down here.
An EZO. Medical station.
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
However, required if we want to get Jack out of stasis.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Let's see, Jack. Jack. My mind went to Samurai Jack, of course, but
That's Jack?
love the tats. She has 3 mechs designated to guard her.
We have to get down there.
Warning. Warning.
They're attacking Jack.
Well, they were attacking Jack.
This looks interesting.
Damage protection, nice.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lock down, lock down.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Damn.
Impressive biotic ability. Could be problematic on Normandy.
Concussive shot ready. Nice shot.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
And stay down.
Could burn through any armor. Going to explode.
But I saw something over there. I guess not. Good, good, good. To use disruptor ammo for shields.
Warning. Power plant damage has
Incinerate for armor.
Morton has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Got it. 4,500 credits.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Just looking to help.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Enemies inbound.
They're through my shield!
I need cover!
Not difficult.
Damn it. R1 to use ammo power? Is that how I use the disruptor? Did R2, R1?
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Impressive. Shot.
Alright, I was trying to hit R1. Did not do anything. Didn't do jack. Pun intended. Pun 100% intended.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Deploying incineration tech.
There we go. Okay, now it has the disruptor on. I see it.
The
Okay.
vault has been breached in sectors 12,
Gotcha.
14, and 30. No survivors.
Got it. Okay. Now that I know what I'm doing. One thing at a time. Now I actually know how to use disruptor ammo. I'm just a big dum-dum.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Should do the trick.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Scratch one!
Good. Did any of them leave? There you go.
I've lost shields. neutralized. Concussive shot ready.
Good.
Find Jack! Full alert! Find Jack!
There we go. Swap to shotgun for now.
All guards to cell block 1!
2-1T. Nice. That's where we need to go there next. Just want to double check up here. Alright, nothing.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Yeah, people that are all about the good of the galaxy always talk about living like kings.
Firing a high-impact shot! Scratch one!
Okay, he has multiple shield generators. Let's take them all out.
Look out! One down.
Trouble behind us.
This burned nicely.
Shotgun to the face.
Stop!
Oh, goddamn.
Cerberus.
the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm working with Cerberus for now because they can help me.
With them, for them, I don't care. You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. I've got the only way out. I'm offering to take you with me, and you're arguing.
We could knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not going to attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Tell me what you're thinking.
I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Level up. 10. Recruited prisoner known as Jack for the team. Purgatory's betrayal of Shepard unacceptable. Fortunately was able to reverse credit transfer. May have to take steps against Blue Suns to demonstrate consequences of interference. Blade of shield upgrades. And a blade of VI. 30,000 credits and 500 element 0. Alright, we got Jack now.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every I'll be reading down in the hold. Or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of Keep your people off me. Better that way.
I mean, Yo could have mentioned she was goddamn insane. I feel like this is on them for even recruiting her.
Shepard, how can I help?
Are there any medical concerns I should
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that, actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets.
Oh,
work on genophage was more than just study.
I had a feeling you were holding something back.
Apologies, classified information, but you've earned the full story. Need to know me, what I can do, what I did. Wasn't lying completely. Initially just did recon, but uncovered data. Troubling. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concern. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
How did you distribute the modified
Covert
genophage?
drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached
That's
garbage
really
genetic code to genophage attack sites.
disgusting.
Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide, or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy, Krogan included.
I doubt you told many people about this, Morden.
Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
All right. Can't upgrade the med bay yet. I need 20,000 more platinum. I do the trauma module though. That will take about half my platinum. That's not bad. 10% shield barriers and armor for 2,500 palladium. We'll do that. By adding a VI. Oh, those are the next things for each of them? Let's let Morden upgrade his Omni tool. The M22 Eviscerator shotgun is of human civilian design and has unique ammunition generator. Most modern firearms shave off clips or pellets from an ammunition block. The M22 is also rated metal wedges designed to fly aerodynamically. Improves armor-piercing capabilities. Tight grouping helps wound ballistics at longer range than standard shotguns. It also violates several intergalactic weapons treaties. Not distributed to military. Every time I see it, I just think it's so goddamn cool. I gotta do it. I shouldn't. It costs so much. Gotta do it. And a new weapon, the Eviscerator shotgun. Upgrade heavy weapon. Gives you a bonus during negotiation. Oh, I guess like if my Renegade or Paragon scores aren't high enough, this would increase it by 10% for the sake of negotiation. That's cool. That's a cool ability. I'm gonna need to start harvesting for platinum. That'll cost half of my platinum. We're gonna save up for the medbay enhancements.
Can I help you with something?
How we doing, Jacob?
If Morden's modifications hold up, we've got... Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of this?
We don't have anything else, Commander?
I'm more interested in just...
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
I just want to show an interest in the crew. Let me know if I go too far.
Yeah, that was a bit tight. Sorry. Cerberus makes everyone suspicious. It's how people stay alive. I like you, Shepard. So talk, and we'll see how it goes.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
I know you and Miranda worked together. I got the impression it might have been...
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
Consider it dropped. I trust you to keep everything professional, Jacob.
Thanks. That always bugged me about the Alliance. They didn't let people handle their own problems. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
Let them watch. We're not hiding anything.
Wouldn't matter if we were. It's not like they can reel us in. We're handling this, whether they like it or not. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you.
All right. So I can see what Joker thinks of Morden. I can see their latest banter between Joker and Edie.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
I assume everything's going well? Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Oh, wait, no.
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. Can't believe I like the old Garrus better. No surprise, Morden acts superior to everyone, like he's got tenure at FU. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Got it. Oh, it was the shutters. That's right. All right, check my email. Go change out to that new armor. That looks just truly terrifying. Check in with Jack.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles. But engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second-tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty.
Good. Low as you can go with no through traffic. There she is.
Hey.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
I've picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the Collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
L5 implants. So they are an armor upgrade? A weapon upgrade? Prototype? Yeah, subject 0, biotic implant. Jack gets 20 additional biotic damage. Jack's vital signs show progressive neural degeneration, which would normally decrease her potential ability to generate mass effect fields. Instead, her ability appears to be increasing, replacing the power module in her bioamp with a higher capacity prototype module will dramatically increase the strength of Jack's biotics. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
What's in them?
Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
I won't let you go on a killing spree.
I'm here for your mission. After that, what I do is my business.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me.
That was a nice shot.
You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a queen. I could
Queen
help.
Shepard?
You'd be my first mate.
I'd lead the boarding party and handle the executions.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up.
That's
simple.
A really bleak way of looking at the
I should
world.
go.
The more people I kill, the less people that exist to kill me. But you could also look at it as though the more people you kill, the more people know about you and will target you. Check in with Garrus, then go to my quarters, read my messages. And switch to my new dope armor. Can't go with any there. Miranda's office, please.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Yeah.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Whatever.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Mm-hmm. Calibrations. Is that what you call it? Playing with your guns? And nothing from Chapels, probably. Increases health and regeneration. Oh, it just looks so creepy. Cerberus adapted the suit out of salvaged Collector technology. Collector's chitinous armor is flexible and even tougher than ballistic fibers. Its organic construction allows it to be self-healing, and the muscle-like tissue that assists movement ensures it is comfortable to wear despite its weight. Give her a new look. Hello from the Reds. From Finch. Shepard had a family on a colony that got hit. I used some contacts with the Reds. I found a couple of people who said they could get you this message. You might not have much use for me. You spend too much time with damn aliens pretending your time in the gangs back on Earth never happened. Oh, was Finch the one that I met in the last game? Who was part of the old gang? You might not have much use for me. You spent yourself with aliens, pretending your time in the gangs never happened. I know you weren't happy back when I found you at the Citadel a couple years back, but I'm glad you're on this. I hope you find whoever took my people on Freedom's Progress and kick their scaly asses. I'm glad it's a human fighting these bastards. I'm glad it's you. Do the Reds proud. Sure. From the Omega Clinic desk. Commander, I want to thank you again for saving my people, saving me from the Spitarians. Thought it's even the worst of people's anger and fear at Solus's clinic. I had no idea how much anger his work was keeping in check. I know how bad it really was. Or how bad it really was. If not for you, I'd be dead. Thank you. The clinic is doing well. You got rid of most of the plague, and I've been able to handle the rest without too much trouble. Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here. I keep the mechs powered on. I won't make the same mistake twice. Alright, well... that's good. I wonder if the quarantine zone is still a quarantine zone, or if that changes at some point during the game. I do see people moving around that territory now. Let's check in with Kelly.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private... Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. Just be careful when talking about personal matters.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned?
I was handpicked. How do I... But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I might do more than
now,
catch you.
Anything else you'd like to talk about? Okay.
Alright,
Maybe
nothing
we'll
else
talk
to
later.
do. Buy another set of probes, max out on fuel, and head to Faryar. Now there's a thing here. Nephros.
Probe launched.
I need 50,000 palladium.
Probe away.
It's good that I seem to be finding it in droves.
Probe launched.
Platinum and iridium. Yeah.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Nice,
Probe away.
iridium.
Launching probe.
Platinum.
Probe away.
And Nephros is poor on resources. Let's check out the other. 1, 2. Eglanon. Alangon. This is a resource-rich area, so let's...
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Nice, palladium and iridium. And a little bit of platinum, that's what I like. Huge platinum.
Probe away.
Alright, we've minded to make it knock from rich to good.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
And a moderate.
Launching probe.
I'm almost out of probes. Oh dear. Oh god, another area that's rich.
Launching
I only
probe.
have 8 probes.
Probe launched.
An iridium-rich world. The avalanche.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Good.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
One more probe. Make it worth it. Alright.
Probe launched.
I'm out of probes. No fuel depot there. Oh, dear. Nice. Okay. Oh man, this travel makes the fuel drop like insane. Alright, any further out? There's one. When rum, meaning white knight.
Probe launched.
See, here's where I get all my palladium. And iridium.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
I'm looking for spikes right now. And come back and check these other worlds again later for other.
Launching probe.
Lesser resources.
Probe away.
I mean, it's a damn sight easier than the Mako, but not as engaging, I guess.
Probe.
Yeah, I'd say substantially less engaging than the Mako. The Mako had some terrible moments, but I'd say its highs were better than
Probe away.
scanning a planet. You know, the highest highs that were had during the Mako driving segments. All right, looks good. I got this last. Is there a world there? Oh, there's another world hidden there. Oh my god, there's so many worlds on this Configel.
Probe away.
Wow, we're over 50, being close to 50,000 platinum.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Look at this.
Probe.
Just...
Probe away. Probe away.
There you go. Check
Probe
that out.
launched.
And now for the medbay upgrade.
Probe away.
Huge.
Probe launched.
Over 3,000 platinum. Still no Ezo. I guess that the Ezo spots that I found on that other world were very rare. Yeah, I'm good on tongue feel for now. Quorum.
Probe away.
This particular galaxy has been a gold mine, or a platinum mine, or a iridium mine. It's been beneficial.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
There we go.
Probe away.
There we go.
Probe away.
There's got to be a way to
away.
find more Ezo. First things first, let's start scan run to Tar.
Probe launched.
Yeah, higher Ezo, less iridium right now.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
All right, check Tar for Ezo. All right. I need one more. Oh god, that armor is so creepy. I love it. One more. One more. Subject 0. Yeah, faster power charge for her. Huge. Let's upgrade her shockwave. All right. There's a lot more mechs in this game than in the previous. In the previous game, the only technology were the Geth and their armchairs. Journal. Destroy the heavy mechs before they hurt our precious cargo. Got it. Alright, well, majority of the crates survived. What was it? Just blow up 3 mechs? Alright. Alright, got 6,000 credits and like 125 experience, which is great, but isn't gonna blow any minds. Operative. Done with Dartar. We're done with Faryar, too. Dartar in Faryar. Alright, let's head to Plotiri. Quittery. Began.
Launching probe.
Oh wait, Ezo spike.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Man, the GAN is such a rich environment.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Going over for Ezo. All right.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching
amazing.
probe. Launching probe.
The Ezo isn't so much as moving.
I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Nature of incident is not recorded. Assistance is requested. General distress. User unregistered
Launching
or
probe.
record damaged. Nature.
I have found something.
Alliance hotspot detected. Alliance sources request that all ships keep watch for signs of missing freighter MSV Estevanico. Yeah. Lost 1 year ago in the sector. Any data recovered that sheds light on the Estevanico's fate will be rewarded. Surface scans indicate the presence of a large shipwreck. Signature bears similarities to that of the Alliance merchant freighter MSV Estevanico. Structural integrity is critical. Life support is damaged but capable of sustaining a skeleton crew. Recommend extreme caution. Now I know. Any big bursts? There it is.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
The remaining 7 probes will be saved for the next area. Alright, my little flying Mako. Oh, we're on the... Oh, I'm alone on the outside of the ship.
It is likely that searching the wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final hours. Warning, disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
Why did I do that, you ask? Well... I created a bridge down there. That's cool. This is really unsettling. I'd be crapping my awesome chitinous space pans right now. No way in hell. I can do okay with heights. But once you start moving at heights, like I was on a swaying bridge once. Swaying bridge once. Absolutely not. Find iridium. What's the goal here? Where am I trying to get? Is there anything else I can shoot? Okay, there's stuff down there, so there's stuff over there. Let's see. The only pathway is that. Not. I got 1,000 iridium at the very least for coming here. I honestly have no clue where I'm supposed to go. Can we move along here any further? Alright, so we can't go that way. That has been established. Nothing that way, nothing that way. So the only way is back down here. Okay. Not seeing anything else for targeting or shooting. Curious. I tried that earlier and I couldn't get up there. Okay. Got it. You can get to the second half of the ship. Honestly, on a ship like this, I don't think minimal life support is going to be helping anyone. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be real. It's nuts to me that one person is doing this, essentially. I mean, it makes sense, because my weight knocked some plating out of place. Can't get up that way. But I can cross this new, totally safe-looking bridge I made. You know, for a top secret organization that many people consider to be a terrorist organization, we sure do put our branding logo on a lot of our stuff. Let's give mission site 125, 7,500 credits, and 2,000 iridium. Yeah, like we put that Cerberus logo on everything. It's Frank's Red Hot Sauce at this point. Because I put that shit on everything. Yeah. High quality of both of them.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
2 more probes. Not seeing any EZO bikes.
Probe away.
Our last probe, we will get some. Anything? I mean, it says moderate. I can't find anything. Good enough.
Probe launched.
That's our last probe. We have 100%
Fuel
explored.
reserves at 50%.
100% explored this area. Horsehead Nebula is good. Hourglass Nebula is good. I mean, part of me really wants to check out the Serpent Nebula and deal with the Citadel stuff. Let's do it. Why not, right? The Citadel. We're returning to the Citadel. I take a little screenshot, a little screeny of that, you know? Normandy flying through the gaping arms of the Citadel. A bigger, more heavily armored, more well-armed version of the Normandy. The same stealth capabilities, just upgraded quarters, upgraded everything. I could also check out all those upgrades with all the new material I got, but I figure if I'm going to the Citadel, yeah. We'll do Miri and Gary. Oh, that's a loyalty gets her slam. So she learns how to slam if... Okay. Armor piercing ammo. Garrus isn't loyal after everything we've been through? You know, let's upgrade. I want to get incendiary ammo, so let's just upgrade disruptor ammo. We'll worry about the final adrenaline rush later. Take the Vindicator.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
What?
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
I will do that in a second.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Sir, yes, sir.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of
His
yours.
name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found?
He wouldn't say what it was. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
If that's what Cerberus promised you.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Keeper! Hey. Birkenstein is the name of the planet. Planar. A lot of stuff. There's a Kira ward.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago. The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter. Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
Cool.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You think a Geth would stand out?
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Yeah.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claimant?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman.
Yeah.
So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost Spectres is still kicking.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment in... Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
No, CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium.
Makes sense, they were probably
the
first ones
Special Response
going.
Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I overheard your conversation.
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters out down here. We have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
I need to talk to the Council.
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Welcome back, Shepard.
It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17
Damn.
days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the...
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
So has crime decreased?
Violent crime has decreased by 23%. Property crime has decreased by 41%.
bad.
Incident clearance has improved by 16%.
It looks like this place has recovered from Sovereign's.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing.
They're not saying
There is still
Sovereign, they're saying
extensive
Geth
damage
attack.
on Tasery Ward.
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist in some para-historical theories on galactic extinction cycles.
They've suppressed information about the Reapers. Far easier to blame the Geth, a known enemy.
What stores are available on this
Only
level?
one store exists on this level.
That's the one I'm
Citadel
going to.
Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit. Their line of starship models is well regarded.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong.
Emily.
Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent disaster on the pioneer colony of Freedom's Progress. The human
Glad to see she's doing well.
to have been destroyed with no
She was the one I helped, right?
details are sketchy
Do two
due to a
different
news
or
blackout.
three different
This is the latest in a series of frontier settlements
newses.
lost by the Alliance.
New journalism
the Hanar Shrine
quests.
of the Enkindlers plans a prayer vigil for the deceased. The Hanar maintain that the lost colonies are the Protheans' wrath after human explorers defiled a Prothean data beacon 2 years ago on Eden Prime.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel Souvenirs outlets are owned by the Council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of
Cool.
decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness.
Is this it?
The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
Yes.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my
Favorite
store
store
on
on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
This is our favorite store on the Citadel. Man, I'm Rob, and that was my favorite meme from this game. Space hamster. Ilium Scaldfish. Oh, a model of the Normandy, and a model of the Destiny Ascension. I'm absolutely buying a fish and a hamster. Hands down. Space hamster? Oh, dude.
Maybe a fish, then?
What? Why? It's a fish. Fish have nothing to do with the Citadel. Besides, it'll be dead in a couple of years.
Space hamster purpose.
The important thing is to embrace the time that you have to spend with a fish.
No, is this the lifespan talk? I'm not having the lifespan.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not. You ever been up there?
Let's see, what else is down here? So there are other Saronis applications, the Citra Foundation, warehouse. There's plenty of stuff for us to see here.
CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk. They think every Krogan is dangerous. Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
They think we're a risk. How dare they? Let's murder them. Apex Omni Tools.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
Alright, so this side, comm terminal, Rotom Expedition, Citadel Souvenir, nope, the Dark Star Lounge.
What can I do for you?
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel.
Carrying them around is. Selling them isn't. We store them in off-site containers and deliver them to you. People who have permission to carry, like CSEC, can walk out with.
Tell me about your services.
We sell quality hunting supplies, which you'll need
Hunting.
when you purchase one of our adventure travel packages. Imagine it, human. The break of day. You and your team have been stalking a Shafa for 5 days. In that time, it's killed 4 men.
Ooh.
You see it? Line it up. Take the shot. Blam! It's down. You're the hero. That's what
Big
we
game
offer.
hunting.
Not a vacation, but an experience.
Your expeditions might be
Tamed. A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shafa. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and
The Shepherd? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits, Shepherd.
Sure you could.
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard,
And this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Aha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Oh yeah, look at all this stuff. Sniper rifle, a vest, offhand ammo pack, a simple but popular modification designed. Increases spare ammo capacity by 10%. 100%. Little pricey, but
This is valuable. This might be useful.
fully upgraded a weapon.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage of death.
If you can hit anything.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
Cool.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
2 credits. You know what? As a former assistant manager at GameStop.
Shepard, you've recently been dead. Don't you deserve the quality and distinction of a traditional Asari burial robe? Anata's Mortuary offers the finest quality burial robes, hand-spun by skilled Asari artisans. Anata's will help you leave a good-looking corpse.
Yeah. But yeah, as a former GameStop employee, that's pretty accurate.
The Zakera Ward Promenade offers upscale shopping and entertainment options for the discerning visitor.
What stores are in the
Rodham Expeditions sells high-grade
it.
weapons as well as adventure travel packages to the galaxy's most dangerous.
What entertainment options are
The
available?
Dark Star is a small but popular night spot offering intoxicants, gambling, and exotic dances.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
They can't get in there?
Got time for the press, Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News.
Yeah, I remember her.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
You spent the whole time trying to make me look like I was selling out Earth to the Council.
You proved me wrong in the end. Now that you've resurfaced, you're news again. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew of around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid, and yes, I remember them all. Everyone in the Fifth Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check bid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Heh. That's what you get for messing with me. Again. Seriously, you didn't learn your lesson last time?
That I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonasy's gift shop.
Where is that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA.
Yep.
But no, the universe loves diversity.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers.
Those are the only place
Okay.
I know of on the station.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to
Did I only get that because of the Krogan? Yeah. Literally only because I walked by some Krogans. This is the men's room.
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing.
That's the guy who tried to get me to back him. Dance question mark? I'm kind of just grooving, not exactly dancing.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's den, anyway. I wasn't so ever reopened after the Geth attack.
What the heck? So Cora's den shut down.
Will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news.
done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Alright, not the friendliest guy. But that means also Chlora's den shut down. That's a...
You know what's good?
shame.
Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni.
The Shepard Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income children on Earth, where the most famous human in the galaxy allegedly had a difficult childhood. The scholarships have allowed several dozen young men and women to leave gangs and join the military or enroll in school.
That's awesome. That's cool. They named a scholarship after me. It's something.
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira.
The Asari concert.
Ugh. Asari are so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Preach, bro.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
They're just gonna advertise more dead stuff to me because I died that whole one time.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Buy some high-grade provisions and some books. Deliver ingredients, done. Revelation. Ascension.
An independent inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs and testimony by an apparent Cerberus scientist. A researcher known only as Dr. Wayne has been promised immunity and has suggested Cerberus may also be tied to the death of Admiral Kahoku several years ago. The Systems Alliance Parliamentary
So all this stuff is tying in.
Studies has awarded reparations for biotics
That's yeah.
suffering complications from
I heard that one back in the other place.
Chairman Burns thanked biotics everywhere for their patience and understanding, and promised more help for those forgotten by the system until now. The Tyrian government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident at
The First Contact War.
Tyrian government previously made reparations from what humans call the First Contact War, but refused to pay interest. The Tyrian hierarchy has supported improved relations with humanity since the Alliance's heroic sacrifice defending the Citadel from Sarah's attack 2 years ago.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Alright, you can buy your own ship.
Irashimasu! You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth. What can I get you?
Ramen. There's a ramen joint not far from me. I am tempted to...
Welcome to Saranus.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a...
You know, I use quite a bit
It's
of
a shame,
You wouldn't
so-
believe how often.
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products.
I'd be thrilled.
Don't worry about it.
Absolutely.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
I am just
That will be splendid. I can...
helping them out, but man, it's such a dick move. Multi-core amplifier, tech damage, and shields, barriers, and armor.
I'll take it.
If you need something to get you to your
Zero
next
credits.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immuno booster? It's
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zaki.
Tell me about your store.
The Serta Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens. Serta is probably best known for the development of Metagel. With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our
You know, it would make your services more an endorsement from the woman who defeated.
Oh my! You're
Shepard.
Deal.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising.
All right, let's boost my Metagel capacity.
We can use this.
And life support webbing. Just increases health. Just flat out. Done.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
Where does this lead? You just a warehouse? Yeah, maybe there's something valuable in there. Or not.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right. This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not. Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say she stole your credit chip?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you.
Not wrong,
and
actually.
use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians.
That's how you do a lift. You make contact
all of
as a distraction.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit?
Of course not. I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. But she could have stashed it to her. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say you're falsely accused?
Walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation.
I guess. Sure.
Let's
all I
go.
know-
Be careful out there. Please move along.
You say you're falsely
A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses
Do you
me.
spend a lot of time at the
Yeah.
used ship dealer?
They've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but
A decent-sized ship, even used, costs hundreds of thousands of credits.
I know. It's crazy, right? But I still like to daydream when I look at the hollows. And I could do amazing things to the engines. I'd make them sing like birds.
I'll see if I can find out what
Ma'am, this is we'll do all we all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Citra was over here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my...
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional
Good day, citizen.
Avolis was in here not too long ago.
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
If everything's done by
Customer service. Well, though I'm not sure why a human company exclusively.
Avolis was
And
in
not
here.
that I saw.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard.
Alright, let's look around.
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob.
I know.
I just want to protect him.
I know.
I'm not being irrational, Michael.
I know.
Wait. That's Rebecca and Michael.
I trust you, Michael. What medical upgrades do you want to get for him?
They were.
Maybe we should ask random people on the street what they think.
I'm getting the immuno booster. And a drink.
They had a thing. Michael was trying to control what to do with her child to get a surgery for the baby.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit kit was gone.
I didn't even touch you.
There's gotta be something. Right? No
What do you
people.
think, Michael? Maybe the immuno booster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immuno booster can delay muscle development in high gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
Tipari! Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a decision on the jailbreak. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
Nothing. Alright. Is this an official mission? Yeah, it is.
I just talked to him on the wards market. He sent me here. Come on.
You know what Quarians are like. They take anything not welded to the deck.
Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit shit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit shit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better dried seaweed on the station. We have 6 kinds of beer on tap.
You... Please move along.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Okay, so I can't talk to anyone there. They didn't know anything.
This is a public notice that Citadel Security will hold an auction of confiscated property in this ward on...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the...
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
A Volus was in here not too long ago.
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Are you sure you're being straight with me? There's nothing you want to admit?
What? Why are you accused?
Please move along.
You forgot your credit shit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The
What a
Quarian could have
dick!
stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it.
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
Oh, bring it on. Bring it on.
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
For you,
Thank
Temert.
you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving.
That sounds
Thanks.
awful. That sounds truly terrible. I think I've now explored this entire area and given out my name to 4 different stores.
A council inquiry has concluded that a combat VI that went rogue on Luna was not intentionally upgraded to full AI status. Alliance members have maintained that the VI was for combat testing purposes only. Given these findings, it is unlikely any charges will be filed.
I remember that. That was the moon mission.
Ship Purgatory has been destroyed following an apparent riot. Security ships are en route to the area to retrieve prisoners and guards from life pods.
There we go. Rapid transport. Okay. I'm done with the Zakira ward. Alright, to the Presidium.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
You mean Sovereign?
Saren wasn't the one commanding the Geth.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated. By Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
I guess I'm on my own. Again.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems. But Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
I accept your offer.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick
Definitely not
resolution
honored.
and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough.
Yep. Be
Don't
civil
worry
about
about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Not used to seeing ghosts, Udina?
I'd heard you were alive, of course, but I didn't expect to see you back on the Citadel.
I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Consular.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Consular. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Ha! Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Thank you, voice of Spawn.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough.
He's being a dick about it, but
He's got
yeah.
his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How've the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the
He's
galaxy.
too old for this shit.
Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
I mean, it looks
still counting.
Pristine.
The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces have been rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand.
Oh, that's so
I
cool.
wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever
You're
want to
actually
talk,
seeing Elker walking around.
I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus. Something I can do for you,
I better
Shepard?
go.
My door is always open.
Biomedical firm Certa Foundation is reporting a medical breakthrough against a new strain of interspecies influenza. The development comes as a result of samples contaminated during a biotic attack on their research center 2 years ago. Fortunately, there were few casualties.
I don't remember that one. I think that's it for now. shame you can't really explore the Citadel as much as you could in the first game. I mean, I don't mind, the Citadel was huge, and... Alright, let's see, we can maybe do... You know what, I think we're approaching the 4.5 hour mark. I'm gonna check in with everyone on the ship, do some more upgrades, and that's where we're gonna wrap.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander. Okay, maybe we'll talk later.
Dr. Richard Talos, Curator, Alliance Museum of Galactic Exploration, Earth Commander Shepard. You have our thanks for recovering the data from the MSV Estevanico. The data shows that the ship was attacked and overrun by Bloodpack mercenaries and Vorcha soldiers. According to the data records, this is the first Alliance crew to encounter the Vorcha. How frightening they must have been. We are sending salvage crews to recover what they can for the museum. Thank you for your dedication. Service Command, nice work. We know Eclipse was hiding valuable cargo on Datar. We couldn't land without fear of mercs destroying the cargo. We wired you. Press you into your account. Damn glad you're here with us. From Samish Bhatia. Mr. Udina offered to pass on a message from me. I wish to again express my thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. Oh yeah! He was the guy the body was being held. While nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Neural, being able to see that her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. That was one of the first quests I did in the first game. I have opened the restaurant that my wife always wished to start, back on Earth. Neural's picture hangs on the wall, and Alliance soldiers eat for free. It's the least I can do to honor the courage with which both of you and my wife have served humanity. Dinesh Bhatia. You're not dead. From Emily Wong. You're alive. How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years but didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favorite reporter? Whenever you come up for air and ready to talk, let me know. Emily Wong. From Consort Shaira. So it's all the people that... Okay. I thought my gift for words had been incorrect, an embarrassing notion. But my contacts tell me you yet survive. I am pleased to hear that. Your journey continues, though I sense you head toward an even deeper darkness. When you fought Saren, only your resolve was tested. Now I fear you cannot rely on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure that those battling at your side fight with clear minds and glad hearts. Be well. Michael. That's right, because that's where I first met Garrus, helping her. I was relieved to hear that you were alive. I was devastated to hear of the destruction of the Normandy and those people who didn't make it off in time. After you were missing, you were presumed dead. I feared to never see you or Garrus ever again. You and he did so much to help clean up the wards. Is Garrus with you again by any chance? After being so happy to hear your travel, I wondered if perhaps he might have ended up with you. I left a few messages on his public accounts. You know how he is about checking his mail. Anyway, if you know where he might be, I could really love to hear from both of you next time you're on Citadel. Got it. Untitled. A Shepherd. Heard I have you to thank for getting off Purgatory. Hey Shepard, I heard I have you to thank for getting out of Purgatory. Sent a ship to round me up, but they didn't weapons check good enough. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine into the next victim as thanks. Got anyone you need dead, haha? What? You did take a shot at me though, on my way out, so I have to kill you, you know how it goes. Dad taught me that you let anybody hurt you, they get ideas, so you make sure you send a message. Not like I'm sending now, you know. Not like I'm sending now. Different kind of message. See you around the people who live here. Coming back, and it's showtime. Look around for your name. I'll make sure to find it before I find you. Billy. Well, crap. That ain't great. That doesn't sound fun.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well.
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
She pushed your buttons to get a rise out of you. About time you were on the receiving end.
Yeah, great. I just got worked by the intercom.
It was not my intent to breed hostility, Mr. Moreau, but you did instigate our interaction.
Okay, but think of it this way. Shut up.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Love it. You gotta love it. Oh, I didn't notice that. These are all chairs all the way around their stations. Upgrade the med bay. Increased damage by 50% against armor. Improves sniper rifles for the entire squad. So that's a big get. Let's check out this first. Unity restores the squad to full health. Sometimes when shipper seals go down, they're instantly fully restored. Oh, that restores their shields. That restores their health. The avalanche. Oh, that's the ice gun.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other
Sorry,
ways to...
have done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
Is the lab working well for
Quite
you?
satisfactory. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how scale itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Best not to ask then.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just...
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Commander.
Alright, Kasumi. Let's go meet with Kasumi. And I can go see my new fish and my hamster. This is a nice setup. There's a little lounge, that's cool.
That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how KG and I met. We never did turn it into our employers. The red rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met KG that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. KG used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
100% on that. Ebooks are great. Audiobooks, great. There's something about just sitting down and cracking a book. I have one of my bookshelves. Two of the shelves are so overstuffed they have multiple books covering the others in front because I don't have enough space for all the books I have, and I love.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen.
I could turn in that too.
The commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Commander, those provisions I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Shepard.
Talk to you later,
I'll be here if you need me. Shepard.
Talk to you later.
I'll be here if you need me.
One more try.
Shepard. Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the
You're
middle of some
always busy calibrating.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, so...
How may I help you, Commander? I'll see you later, Doctor. Commander.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Alright, I've been regened. Checking with Jack to see if she's got anything new. Yeah, I always thought it was... I probably thought of... Who knows? I think it's odd that you can't talk to Zaid or Kasumi. They'll talk to you. You can't talk to them.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
That's a neat outfit.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd
Very
take
cyberpunk.
That's so...
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
During a parade. So she's just full on...
A space station? You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was
She's just
easy.
ride or die.
Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
Well, that was a weirdly sweet way to end things, you goddamn psychopath.
I just heard. The collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
Shit! We're going to make those dirty buggers pay.
Very important. We need to go see. We need to feed some fish. Look at them. Look at them. Not the highest definition fish out there, but oh, they're great. Come on, hamster. There he is. Little space hamster. And the Destiny Ascension. And right below the new Normandy is the old Normandy. That's really cool. bathroom? Squeak. I'd always been curious. It's a secret hidden bathroom. And too intense. Okay, something quieter, relaxing. All right. Let's plan out our next thing. That's right. You can do the loyalty missions for Zaid. And Kasumi. In the Serpent Nebula, oh, there's more stuff. This is a huge...
Launching probe. Probe away.
Veltman isn't known for its impressive...
Probe launched.
Yeah, I'm getting like...
Probe launched. Launching probe.
It's decent. Thuft. Technically named Thuft, Dutch for the head, Thuft is a dwarf planet. What a great name. Thuft.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Move on from Thuft to Wheeler. Yeah. Yeah?
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Alright, it's good on Wheeler. Good on Joey Wheeler. Yeah. Fein man. Or
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I haven't seen any Ezo in a while again.
Probe launched.
Okay. I mean, it says it's depleted, and yeah, I'm not seeing any big. Yeah, this is like nothing. Alright, well. We're gonna land on Beckenstein save. We will start tomorrow with Kasumi Goto's loyalty mission. Those in tech. And upgrade her Shadow Strike. Ooh, that's a nice shuttle.
Looking good, Miss Allison Gunn. Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think?
Depends on the armor.
You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. After you, Ms. Gunn.
Hold a moment, ma'am. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem, yeah?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Allison Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Ms. Gunn. You were invited after all, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No. We've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking.
Awesome.
I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
All right. We'll let us save there. And we will continue with Ocean's 11, but in space, next time. So guys, if you are doing this on Twitch, give me a follow. If you're doing this on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. You know the drill. Just goddamn do it. Alright. But we're gonna wrap up, so I will be seeing ya. Until next time.